Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry, I didn't think to pick up any champagne. I almost did, but I got a bottle of plum wine instead. So maybe I'll go till midnight? I don't know. It depends. We'll see. Might have to do a be right back and make a drink real quick. But anyway. Don't know if you guys noticed, but I kind of decorated my little overlay. I swear watching like Wicked and Tugs is like rubbing off on me. Okay, what the hell was I doing over here? Why does every planet in the system have a Japanese name? That's weird. Okay, anyway. Oh right, I was mining. Like, strip mining. Come on. Oh, thank God. Refuel. Hey. It's not wrong to decorate. I mean, granted, it kind of takes up a little bit of the screen, but, you know. Also, I'm trying streaming in 1080p, so, yeah. We'll see how that works. So far, it seems to be pretty decent on the little replay. And... oh God. Where the hell is... oh, here it is. Alright. Oh, wow. Literally right here. That's convenient. See, I can't guarantee I would either. I usually go to bed at 11. Like, yeah, I'm usually not up. Well, I mean, I was up at midnight last night, but I was actually in bed trying to get to sleep. But I might go crazy. Your show chill, and Zia is frenetic as hell. One in each. Oh God, that's like sitting on a calm, tranquil beach, and then there's a tornado next to you. And if you're talking about Zia Land, I know she is very frenetic. That's a really good word to describe her. Okay. All right.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haster's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shield.
Space as hell. I just tune out when she does the slutty stuff. Yeah. I remember she used to be on Twitch, and I'd watch her a little bit, but no, don't push your gun out. That's not gonna do anything. You gotta be in the shade, doofus.
I'm having serious issues with my shield.
Yeah, me too.
You need to stay out of the sunlight.
Yeah, that's what Edie just said. See, nah. I mean, I don't have a problem with that if that's what you want to do, but... alright, salvage. But you shouldn't really need to do that. Oh, and there was some exposition right there that we just missed because I was babbling. Great. Alright. And here comes the shooty parts.
Change weapon. You bet. Incoming dropship.
Yep.
Up ahead. Take one less.
Alright, they're down. Garrus, get out of the sun.
Firing a high impact shot. This should punch through their armor.
She's got more to offer. Unlike Miranda. Yeah, I was making fun of you. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Oh, they're up here. Come on. No reason that couldn't have hit him. Holy shit. Is that a prime? No, it went down too easy. It's a rocket trooper. Ow.
Just blew my shield.
Here we go.
Not all of them? Oh, that was all of them. Okay.
Now what's this? We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Oh, yeah. She seemed nice when I was in her streams. I mean, you know, she'd talk to me and everything like that. She said if she was ever going to do a movie, she'd hire me as a writer. So I'm like, oh, thanks. Probably going to regret saying that, but, you know, I'm appreciative nonetheless. Oh. Oh, crap. Now Miranda has the crap submachine gun.
This is Squad Leader Cal Reaper. Come in. Over.
Shut up, Corey.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship.
Yeah, there's not much you can do in that situation, Multi.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. The patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali Zora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Hell.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Yes, this is out Adam Baldwin.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges.
Whoa.
Put it on my radar.
Done.
What was that? Edie, I was busy shooting. The big names they have voice in these games are... Yeah, you're not wrong, Malty. Yeah, the big names they have in these games are really impressive. Whoa.
We've got cloaked targets.
We do? Oh, there's one.
Shield down.
Overloaded their systems.
Alright.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Just swore I just heard a Geth. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's a prime.
Trouble ahead. I got it.
Ooh, you a chunky boy. Alright, whoa, hi.
Concussive shot ready.
Okay. Gotta blow that open.
Watch it. Enemy, yes!
too fast. Saying shit to Wicked, see or any female streamer is not why I watch. Eh. Now where the heck is that other... Am I retarded or did I just miss it? Here is it. Whoop. Oh wait, I know where it is
Shield to
now.
fail.
That's in here. Oh, crap. Ow. Ass.
Here goes.
Taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Good idea. Alright.
Fire in the hole.
That sounds...
This should do
Never
it.
mind.
I recommend we move clear.
Oh, I like cracking down on weirdos, though. That's half the fun of being a mod. Okay. Sweep this.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
No kidding.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
This should come in handy.
Tali's
Our
journal.
ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads.
I don't even have a wrench.
Back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
I mean, her kick streams are pretty chill. You do get the occasional weirdo,
Come in base camp.
but... Oh, hey, an ancient wall safe. Don't mind me, Tali. I'm just stealing from your ancestors. It's totally okay.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
There.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to
All
hear
right,
your
Corey.
voice.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Okay. Okay, full on ammo. Let's go fuck up some Geth.
We've been spotted.
Oh, hi. No, no.
Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
Damn it.
Nice! Enemy down! Perfect!
Would you mind moving, Garrus? Thank you. I wasn't shooting you. Calm down.
Enemies!
Yes! One less!
Okay. Ow.
Here we go! Enemy down! One left! Yes! There we go!
I want to watch out, Miranda. Yep, here they are.
Enemies ahead! One less to worry about. Yes! Grab one!
There we go! Yes!
Oh, crap. Okay. Don't mind me, Tali. I'm just robbing from your ancestors again. Oh, shit.
Colossus.
I actually forgot about that. I got preoccupied. I've been cleaning all day and just did a little more cleaning after my, after I got home, and... Ah, crap. And basically lost track of time. Ow, you bastard.
Over here! Get to cover! Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas! I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tali's inside over there! Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Oh, hang on, Cal. I'm trying to do something here. Man, that is dense.
Are you sure she's still alive?
Sorry.
It's reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you.
Yeah, true.
Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself.
Weird.
I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
You're swimming in your antibiotics. How are you not, like, vomiting?
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
So shoot it till it dies. Got it.
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Watch out!
Yep.
Perfect!
Hey, I've got my hands full right now, damn it. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that hurt.
I got it.
Really? Douche. Ow.
Down.
One less to worry about.
shit, there's a... Wow, that's a destroyer.
Concussive shot, right? Got no shield.
Ow. Really? That hit me? What the hell? Oh god. Oh, what the shit? This could be going well. Better.
Scratch one.
Kaboom. Really? Hi. Alright.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Okay, that's just a second. I need to run around and grab Iridium because it's all over the battlefield for some reason. Get on stream. Take care, America's at Radiating. See you soon. All right. Good night, Malty.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let
Hey,
anyone
Herschels.
take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
Welcome back, Corey.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends.
Where's the
All of
we
them
bang
were
now
good at their
option?
jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too
Not
high.
here.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star.
Hint,
They
hint.
said
Cough.
it's similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Well, they're talking a lot about dark energy. It's almost like they're trying to foreshadow something.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help.
I
Once
too.
you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell.
Damn.
I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, man.
Yeah, Adam Baldwin's alive.
Your old
That should
man
account
was
for
as good as
something.
you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Would be even more screwed if I had the Mako, but
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
But yes, Herschel's, I don't... He always... no, actually, he does not. He can actually die. Like, in my first playthrough, he said he was all wounded and I was going, like... Well, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. But, basically, I was like... Okay, you just, you know, shoot guys, and I'll just go over here and shoot guys, and he actually died, so. Okay, mission summary. Recruited Tali Zora for the team. The loyal to Shepard, Tali Zora's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities on Horizon, Haestrom, provoke action. Got a new gun, assault rifle damage, pistol damage, money, and iridium. Yeah. Corey, the bless you thing in between, that's like our
Looking
joke.
forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet.
Ooh.
Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
Yeah.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we can
no.
address that as we work together.
I
And
think
there's
you
a
were
very
undercover,
good- well-
Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Can I borrow a grenade, like, right now, please?
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali Zora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part
Oh
of your
my
team
God.
if I don't know how the ship works.
The hell, guys?
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers in Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to
Wow.
Eve, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
That's not a smart thing to say to a... Shut up, Jacob. Good God, you are an idiot. As I was about to gripe, these matches they gave to me at my tobacconist yesterday, they basically light them and they go out after a second. Couldn't even use that to light a candle, much less a pipe. But yes, no, Corey, because you know what happens when you recruit or when you obtain Legion, and I'd kind of like everybody to survive. So, yeah. All right. Come on, open the door. Thank you. And do some. Ooh. Yes. Thank you. Aww. Nothing. Nothing. And yeah, nothing. Okay.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Who in the hell would ever say she is not my friend? What kind of abusive upbringing did you have to the point that you would look at somebody like Tali and say, she's not my friend? Seriously. I do too. Tally's a good girl.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me. They also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you into
Are you
aliens?
attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Oh god,
You
here we
have
go.
unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
How's Joker doing? Does he want to talk to me about some unresolved issue he has going on? How about Gabby and Ken down in engineering? They okay? They doing good?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh shit. Are my fish still alive? Let's find out.
Commander, you've received a new message. at your
I
private
know. Shut up. God. Alright. Oh. Actually, the last stream, they died. And I bought some replacement fish on Ilium. Okay. Now that I've established... No, actually... You only get the auto feeder in Mass Effect 3. If you get it in 2, Kelly will feed them for you. Oh, wait. Forgot to look at something. Okay. Oh, yes, the new fish are still with us. Yes. I haven't had to, flush them down the toilet. Yet. Alright,
Grunt seems very agitated.
I
You
know.
may want to check in on him.
I know. Oh, dear God, I know. No. It's only in 2. Shut up, Herschels. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I am going to do... oh, wait, actually I have to go talk to those idiots. Shit. Otherwise, it doesn't show up on the journal. Well, I know where Doofus is, so I'll go talk to him first. Then I'll go talk to Morton, because I like him. Unlike... Jacob.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The
Tobacco
Yeoman
is
said you
pretty
wanted
good.
to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
Ugh. Here we go.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this
Damn,
long.
this tobacco was really
If
good.
there's a link, it's probably
I
just
like
about
it.
money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it.
That's kind of
Whatever
contradictory,
problems we
but
had were a
okay.
lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Yeah, let's shelve this for now because I don't like you.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Pretty sure I already talked to Morden about this, but I'm not really 100% sure.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard.
Oh, okay.
My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Morton.
We'll be here if you need me.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
I know. Okay. Thane is over there. Samara's over there. Miranda is over here. And Garrus is over there.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help.
Oh, God.
I don't like discussing personal matters.
Oh, God.
But this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When
Here
I
we
learned
go.
that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
How did your father take that?
He was less than pleased. Several of his security guards were injured in the process. He knows not to come after me. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Why are you standing like that? Are you having like a gastric problem? It's just... It's a really weird position to... Never mind.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nurse Astra docking bay.
Okay. Let's see. Bane, Samara, and then Garrus. Pretty sure that's how they're spaced. Oh. Okay. Hmm? Red. I can do this? Huh. Is this something they added for the Legendary Edition? Because I don't remember doing this in base Mass Effect 2. Just gonna... Oh, yeah. God, I needed that after talking to Miranda. Oh, hi, Kasumi.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
That should really stop doing that.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel's syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
Yeah. The fact that they just have auto dialogue instead of like actual, you know, cutscenes and dialogue wheels is kind of annoying.
I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable.
Oh, so Kesha, basically.
Father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. He tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Why didn't you take him? Yeah, take a kid along when you go out to murder people. That's
not the choice
Oops.
I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way.
You can't imagine why.
So be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
Family that slays together stays together. You're probably not wrong. I mean, look at the Manson family.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. Alright. I didn't really talk to Samara the first time after I recruited her. Probably a mistake, but I could do that after I do her loyalty mission.
I'm glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions.
Oh.
When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Have you decided who you will side with? Yes, yes I have.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Sounds like my ex.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Yep, sounds like my ex.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
You can say that about people, too.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Well, we should get back to work.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
One thing I noticed, she gets the longest of the loyalty mission, chats. I guess it's because she has to explain what an Ardat Yakshi is and how all that came into be and all that other fun stuff. Oh, damn it. Really? Starting to remember why I don't smoke that pipe very often. The little bit doesn't want to stay on.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Alright, see what Garrus wants.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Yeah, it is pretty engaging. I can see why it's so long. Like I said, she has to explain what an Ardat Yakshi is and how it's like a genetic mutation, basically. It's also the result of two Asari mating instead of an Asari mating with like a Turian or a Quarian or a Krogan or a human or whatever. So.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What happened?
Oh, damn it.
How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me up by the time I got back. There were only 2 survivors.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse.
So Asari
near the
inbred,
Market's
basically.
Healthcare Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
No problem, Bracevus. Alright. Now, Grunt, Jack. By the time we do one of these, Tali will probably want to talk. Grunt's over here. Hey, Grunt.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okir didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Huh?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
For obvious reasons.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the home world to Chunka.
Which is what I was hinting at.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Okay.
Tight little group you got here. And a pretty nice ship. You'd be rich if you took to piracy, but you wouldn't. I can't figure you, Shepard. Doesn't matter. I've got to talk to you about something.
I'd like to ask you a few things.
Later. I have to talk to you now.
Okay.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head.
Hey,
I can't
Bev.
stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
Is that a tattoo? No, those are her actual tattoos.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl
No,
crying in a
she's
cell,
not.
begging for the pain to stop.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just threw everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission.
No, it's not. It's an abandoned facility. I don't even care.
Shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
Which is what I just said.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I
I
found
kind of hate how the
coordinates in your files.
exploratory
You can't expect
dialogue
me to just
options
sit
are
on information like
dumb
that.
question and dumb question. Alright.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I'm sure Tali will loan you a grenade or two. Alright. Speaking of Tali. I always get confused. Okay, here we are.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Don't forget. Damn it, Herschel's.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's up, Tali?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
Neat.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason.
Foreshadowing.
The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Ori.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship.
Yeah, no kidding.
Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Not really.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Okay. Alright. Now, I always do these in the order I... Oh, it's just Edie. I always do these in the order I obtain them. So, I'll probably go to Jacob's first, then Miranda's. then Garrus, then
No messages for you, Commander.
then Morden, then, you know, Grunt. Alright. Oh, it's right over here. Let's go get Jacobs out of the way. Oh, there's a fuel depot. Not that I need it, I don't think. Now I'm full.
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
This is Travis. MSV Hugo Gernsback.
Oh, wow.
Registration BW46100340.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way, Corey.
General distress. MSV
Launching
Hugo
probe.
Gernsback. Registration.
Scans have found something.
Alright. We'll take Garrus. 3 14. Oh. Yeah, you full. Target suspended for longer. Yeah, sure. Yeah. My first playthrough, I think I didn't. And, actually, I didn't even do Jack's loyalty mission on my first playthrough, my very first playthrough, because I didn't really like her. She kind of... She seemed very off-putting, let's put it that way. Matar, Carnifex... Okay.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Neat.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Okay. I was gonna say the same thing.
With this anymore.
Yeah, alright.
We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand.
Let's see if we can loot the ship. Ow.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Okay. Convicted sex offender.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
I did Jax and sided with Miranda and she died. I didn't do Jax and she basically died during the suicide mission. Oops. PDA. That's... Oh. Yeah. Look at all this money just laying around 10 years later. Oh, not that way. 2 blue lines on top. Come on. There you are.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
That's when they died of the suicide mission. Yeah. I did everyone's and everyone survived the mission. Now the second playthrough, because I actually really didn't like how certain aspects of that playthrough went, so I went through it 2 and 3 again.
Toxology alert.
And
Danger of
that was when
rapid
everybody
decay.
survived.
Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I think everyone survived my second playthrough, but on my next one I had to look up on how to do it.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the
Yeah,
survivors?
Morden
Captain
is...
Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Morden's the most likely to die, even if he is loyal, during the suicide mission, so... And since he's such an integral to a certain storyline in 3, I always do my best to keep him alive.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity.
Damn.
The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended
Wow.
approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Yeah, if you read the Mass Effect wiki and you go into the suicide mission, it'll tell you, you know, who's ideal for this, who's ideal for that. And it'll tell you how to keep Morden alive.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years,
Hell was
237
that?
days, 7 hours, on the authority of acting captain Ronald
Oh,
Taylor.
whoops.
Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Accidentally knocked over my watch, and naturally that hit a empty jar of tobacco. Lovely.
Come
Okay.
on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
It must have after so long.
And maybe you're just being a little too Pollyanna about the situation, Jacob. Still, this looks like a fairly nice place to be marooned. I mean, you know, beaches, palm trees,
You came from the sky?
feral
The leader
locals.
said someone would come. delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The Hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape! Heads up!
This should slow him down.
Never saw me coming! Get over here! Shooting!
Shot him in the head and he grabs his shoulder and dies.
They didn't have neural decay. They were insane.
Yeah, pretty
My father
much.
wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Field is clear!
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're from the same group as the ones that attacked us, but these are docile.
And female.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly, but the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Something you said, Jacob.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Hi.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
Hi.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Okay. Hi.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Okie dokie.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Well, I mean, depending on what it's supposed to be.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
You. I think I know where this is going.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Haha, Jacob has a bad face. Oh. Oh, shit.
Never saw me coming!
His mechs shoot without question. Not exactly a long-term discipline solution.
Yeah, no
Well,
kidding.
that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Resistor, resistor. Smiley face, smiley face. Top, top. Yeah. Oh crap, that's right.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor.
Bad rammed him.
My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse was posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Eyes ahead!
Really?
Concussive shot ready.
Careful.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame the victims.
Concussive shot ready.
Have a nice trip.
Kaboom. I think that's the last one? Maybe? Oh, nope, that's the last one.
To the left.
Come on over.
I don't see. Oh, those guys.
Have a nice trip.
had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
We can use this.
Nope, nothing over here. Okay.
I love this rifle.
Have a nice trip. Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Got hostile drone over here.
And of course, there's a Ymir mech.
Firing a high-impact shot.
All right.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye here to justify this.
Quick sweep for lootable stuff. Not seeing any. Okay then. Oh wait. Oh hey, ESO. Can always use some of that. PD. No. Wow. That'd be a crap bed. Oh, well, that looks like it'd be a bit more comfortable, but not by much.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right?
And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
All right. Survivors from IAEA are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Okay. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Arcasul! Hey, you beautiful bitch. Happy New Year.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Ah.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
For some reason that struck me as really funny.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Anytime, Jacob.
Okay. Sure. No. Okay. Don't say it. Don't say it.
You might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
Oh, thank God. This way.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working
Hey, Roto.
with Cerberus. I'm working with you.
Hacks the game so everyone
And
just
I
says,
got leave to
damn it,
serve on
Herschel's.
Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never
Tali,
go back.
Tali is... I've never romanced Tali because she's kind of like a little sister type. I mean, that's like her personality type, I guess you could say. But yeah, it would be weird for me. And I read about the thing about how somebody wanted... Basically, they, on the old BioWare forums, they estimated what her sweat would taste like, and that just severely weirded me out. Yeah, that weirded me out. The glowing eyes freaked me out. Well, I mean, that's just a byproduct of the...
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics
Yes,
of
Bev,
charges
somebody
like this
actually
are
did
rarely
that.
discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
How would you even... I have no idea. They based it because she is... Her and Garrus are, what's it called? They can't eat the same kind of food that we can eat. Because I believe they're dextro. It has something to do with the amino acids in their bodies. And they basically took that and somehow guesstimated that's what her sweat might have tasted. I didn't even read it, okay? I just know about it. But yeah, I would not read that either.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
That was an odd choice. Why not just hang you?
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just
Liquor.
one
Oh,
ship.
God.
The most recent one was Laura Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians.
Oops.
She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Seems kind of odd that the Quarians, who basically created the Geth, would hire Batarians to upgrade their systems, but okay.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Yeah, no kidding.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Yeah. Sounds like all my other family get-togethers.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
Alright.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us. Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Oh, thank God.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Neat.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tali.
Talk to you later.
Alright. Oh, don't. Take those thoughts and exile them from your mind, Roto. Please. For the love of God. Don't
no
say...
messages for you, Commander.
Oh, thank God. Alright. Now we're going to head to Ilium and do Miranda's loyalty mission. What the fuck? You brought it up, it's not my fault. Well, I mean, you don't have to sit there and think about it. Here we are. Sends all the messages. You are just not going to let that go, are you, Herschels? There we go. Yeah, and actually, take Tali out. Endorphins block out pain and trauma and speeding your reaction time. Health damage is reduced for the powers of... Stuff a legend, you are on. Enemies seem to stand still, but it only lasts for 5 seconds. And so does this. Oh. I'll take that one then. Alright. Let's do... Let's do that. And Garrus doesn't have any yet. Okay.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently.
Yes, I was.
Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Yeah?
Looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
He was abnormally polite for a Krogan. Okay. That's weird. There's normally a lady standing right here, but she isn't there for some reason.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
See if we can do a little shopping. No. I don't really need bypass. And no, okay. No, don't go that way.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades.
She heard you talking about Tali, how Tali tastes, and ran. Can't say I blame her.
Who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exo. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to genetic paradigm.
I remember this one.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Free your slave now, or else.
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers and thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
That wouldn't really help.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. A Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I like how I talked to her and Tali was like right there and didn't have any special dialogue or anything like that. That's kind of a missed opportunity.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
I like how a lot of the side quests here are talk to this person over here, then go 40 feet over there, talk to that person over there, then come back and finish the quest. Alright.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone. Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Oh shit, I was supposed to bring Miranda along. Damn it.
So then he's
Okay, well, who?
Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get.
I'm gonna run back to the ship. You need to collect 40 Krogan pelts. Yeah. Might also explain why that one lady wasn't standing there. Okay. No, she's still not there. That's weird.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing. Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her climb to power. The stocks in Dantius's corporation have risen as a result of the news, with
Wow.
stable times for the troubled company.
It's a bad sign when the person who founds the company and is named after dies and their stocks rise. Okay. Let's try this again.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Basically.
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you. Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
There goes your deposit for the rental.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Gotcha.
Asshole.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Okay, okay, calm down. Okay. You like that this is a Miranda heavy mission, huh, Roto?
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Or don't, that would be more fun.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
What?
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Alright. Let's go shoot some dudes.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your
Yeah,
shot.
that's great. I'm gonna hack this and get some cash. Oh, nope, that's not it. No, here it is. And that one, and right, yeah. Oh. Go back the other way.
They see you, Shepard.
Oh, they do? Good.
Watch for drone.
Oops.
Hostile combat drone.
Really? Wow. guess not. Thought there was something over there. Kits.
This is valuable.
Oh, I had to go that way. Shit. I can't say spoilers. Okay. Oh, yeah. Anything else over here? Nope. Okay. I wonder if... Oh, hey, it does. Neat. But they're all dead, so... Oh, wait. Ah, crap.
Enemy combat.
Really?
This might be useful.
Hmm. Ah, crap, that was it. Oh, there it is. And... Whoops. There we go.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana. There we go! Mount that one! Enemy down! Drop my him! This will put them down.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's all of them.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Yeah, I can see that. Dang it. And there's just more money. is Miranda using the Tempest?
Affirmative.
I thought I switched her back to the Locust. Oh well.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Combat zone, watch out.
This should slow him down.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
That's what she said, so...
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why would the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
Like he betrayed
I don't
you.
know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully.
Yeah, I know Herschel's.
I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Sorry.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
That was a pretty good burn. I mean, you got to admit.
I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
I mean, even if you like Miranda, that you got to admit that was a pretty good burn.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
And here we...
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
And he
Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
dies anyway, so what was the point?
You'll die for that, bitch.
Yep, cat fight.
Enemies on our right. Get the gunner. Concussive shot ready.
Sorry, Commando.
Oh, that was easy. Really, Miranda? Your town? Oh, shit.
Watch for the drone. Concussive shot ready.
Do 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 do. Oh shit! Shit!
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Okay. But I just want to loot first, so we'll do that.
0 contacts.
Wow. Money, a trinket. Locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Wonder if that'll come in handy later.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
I can't believe I stopped you from killing him only for him to die anyway.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Okay. Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. Will keep Oriana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Wow, that's totally not manipulative. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. Oh, and we're dumped back in the bar where we started. Okay. Head back to the ship. And we'll go hit up the Citadel. And do Garrus's loyalty mission.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural simulators are compatible with both.
Oh, there she is. Okay, good.
25. Cell at 25.
No. No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Okay.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation first
All right. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, should probably go chat with Miranda. What?
Commander, you
What?
received a new message at your private terminal.
Check those later.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path.
Do you need to feed the
And
fish?
she knows
No,
she has an older
actually.
sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
I have a hard time picturing Miranda laughing at a joke. She, kind of doesn't seem the type. But no, I don't need to feed my fish Herschel's. Kelly will do that for me.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
Uh-oh.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere.
Uh-oh.
But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again, thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
It's also weird to see Miranda smile. Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Got any, comments, Herschel's? Any, anything you want to say in regards to that? Or, What? I'm an innocent man. You have been making check your messages jokes all night. I just wondered if it was out of your system. That's all I was wondering. Okay. Yeah, the dominatrix look really suits her. Garrus and... Huh. Who do I want to bring? Oh, I'll bring Samara. Oh, wow. Throw or pull? I say pull. Okay. Oh. Overload. Area overload. And I only have one.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a drill recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was
Because Americus did not check his messages, the warranty on the Normandy expired.
The risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
Yeah, if I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
Just not like that, hopefully.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright. First thing I need to do is... go over here and replace...
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, God. Replace the fish that died. Yeah, sure. Fine. Okay.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I wouldn't say it's a delicacy, but...
This Clanless is a thief.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vault Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
Yeah. Just gotta recoil us back a little bit.
You know about the pilgrimage?
Well, I mean, my friend Tali were here.
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Well...
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Good
Hi.
day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Okay.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta
Blah,
Foundation
blah, blah.
outlet.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Thanks.
Come back soon, Shepard.
25 grand. No, it's those armor-plated things. I don't
What
care
do you
about
think,
those.
Michael? Maybe the immunobooster?
Oh, hey.
It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
They were in Mass Effect 1 talking about getting gene therapy for...
We know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credit last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error, dig not found, Let Cause Pawn and Payday Loan can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal and home electronic devices, precious metals and jewels, genetic assay data, and virtual intelligences. No credit check, no questions asked. All we need is your citizenship ID. Come down today.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
I'd like to buy
Oh,
something.
damn it.
Oh, it's all automated
Yeah, I know.
these days.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely.
Oh, God.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Dude, his buddy turned his head so fast. Yeah, I know. Garrus was like, oh, shit.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I
I
get
haven't
you?
even bought anything yet. All right.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
To buy drivers? What kind of shit is that? It's not exactly a very good discount. We'll worry about that later. Okay.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
Hi, Samara.
I didn't even touch you.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
That CSEC was an ass.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Alright, let's go do what we were down here. Actually, before...
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
Yeah.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
I don't know what that is. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get some more coffee and a glass. But yeah, I'll be right back. But until then, just enjoy the view of a warehouse. Actually, I'll just go over here and make it a little bit more scenic and interesting to look at. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Very funny, Herschels. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Now that was a little longer than what I should have taken. I had to take a leak while I was at it. And yes, I washed my hands.
Should we go in?
Okay. Yes, we're gonna do that, Garrus. Calm down.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Jail converter here.
I don't
it's
think
you.
you're in the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
How are you talking but your mouth isn't moving? That's weird. Alright.
Fade, you're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service
Jeff
that we
Dunham.
provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone, a client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
You know him? Of course you know. He knows Harkin. He was in the first game.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Okay. Oh, there's nothing in here. Alright.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Jail converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy, alas poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation. Where be your jibes now? Your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour experience.
Holy shit.
Sincere endorsement. You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
I like Hamlet, but good lord, 14 hours? Certainly hope there are bathroom breaks involved. Factory district. Stick with Samara.
There he is.
Shepard?
Hi.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Spotted them!
Nice shooting.
Neutralize one. Threat neutralization initiated. Hostile forces have engaged them.
Taking cover!
Put them where we need them. To the right.
And stay there.
Insincere endorsement. Hey, Gigawatt. Happy New Year, by the way. Nothing over here. Okay. We do need some ammunition. Nope. Oh yeah, there was nothing over there. Checked.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Enemies ahead.
Ooh, not that way. Really? Oh, shit. Bad idea, bad idea. We'll hide behind Samara.
Grabbing cover!
Hi, Samara. Is there an issue you're having? What the hell? Now you too? Hide behind the big blue boobs.
Firing a high impact shot.
Okay.
Understood.
Medkit, ourselves, iridium. Oh, there it is.
Getting close.
There.
Concussive shot ready. Heavy mech over there. Watch out.
I want to find cover, Garrus. Oh, shit. Might want to retreat just a little bit. And, of course, Samara's down. Boobies.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
I don't know. Ourselves.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But
So
I'm
I've heard.
in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you going to do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight.
Huh?
But I need him
Damn
alive,
it.
so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed.
Shoot him in the
Spare
pee-pee, he
agony
will
of a
squeal.
slow
What
death
is with you
more
and
than he
shooting
deserves,
people
but
in
as
the
long as he's
dick,
dead,
Roto?
I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Oh, hi. Come on, where are you? I haven't got all day. Nope, there you are. Come on. Oh, no, that's not it. There it is.
This is valuable.
Really hate how that hack thing takes its sweet time sometimes.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
What?
This will occupy them.
You're never getting in here, Garrus.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Okay.
Ah, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
No.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
And of course she doesn't. Oh great, now they're both down. Lovely. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Well, that's the first time I've ever died playing this game in a while. Oh, there's the stupid data pad I was looking for. Shit. Come on.
You're never getting in here, Garrus.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Okay. Stupid mix.
You'll never make it.
Oh.
You were close, but not close enough.
So,
Oh.
Faye,
Okay.
couldn't make yourself disappear.
That was weird.
huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
Yeah, I've never seen that happen before.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
Yeah.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business?
A broken neck.
All right. Get off me.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sedonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
I like that. I didn't shoot him.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Well, or the leg, but...
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
A third
I would have said
leg.
the same thing before it happened to me.
Okay.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sedonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sedonis could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sedonis.
I briefly thought about talking Garrus down, but I'm a fan of revenge.
That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Okay. Garrus traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed, that should be 2 words, for the mission. Operatives in CSEC will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. Alrighty. Let's return to the Normandy. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
course I have. I wonder if... Oh, it does. Neat.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
Yeah.
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some
Oh, yeah, I
death,
do.
and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Oh, that's a fair point.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms
But
for
will
exercise,
you? Probably not.
combat sims,
Probably
even
not.
full contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit
All right,
a
good night,
Terran
Corey.
pirate squad.
Happy New Year.
Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Oh.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me.
Yeah, you've mentioned that.
He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty.
You've mentioned that
I ran
too.
away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course, Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity, genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
Good lord.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself.
Maybe.
Damn it.
I like to know where I fit in.
You are who you are, Miranda.
What the hell is with Shepard's hands?
That's easy for you
Lord.
to say. We've both...
Yeah,
the
yeah.
difference is
Yeah,
you were great
okay.
before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one.
Oh, test
Most
tube,
of
huh?
my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Okay.
Thanks
I'll
for your time,
talk to you
Miranda.
later.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
I'd love to know why Shepard looks either down and to the left or down and to the right when he's running. It looks really weird. Okay.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
You are just too sweet.
Yeah.
What's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Oh, thank God.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Now I need to go check on my fish and check out Space Hamster. Oh, good. They're still alive. Nice to know Kelly's been doing her job. A collection of models. I'm only missing one thus far. And... Squeak. Okay. Let's head to Tuchanka and do Morden's loyalty mission. Oh God, look at her. She wants to say it. She's like, she's standing there biting her lip like, oh God, I want to tell him he has unread messages at his private terminal. Have you picked the path to take? What path are you referring to? You mean Paragon or Renegade, or... so, here it is. Mort? You mean Morden? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Kind of like Garrus's original armor instead of... Oh, I guess that one looks okay. Oops. I just have 2, 0, and 11. Let's see here. Weapon damage, shields, which is what he needs. Just increases his weapon damage or his shield strength. Bug. Alright. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. Medic, Scimitar, Viper. Panic, Viper. Okay, let's change that shit right here and now. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I've decided I'm going to be going until midnight my time. So, saddle up. Actually, I need to make a drink. Which is why I went and got the glass. Looks okay, but I still kind of prefer Garrus's original armor. Oh, hey. Huh? Yeah, I'm right over here.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
A bit
I built character.
dirty. Yeah. I'd like to join the Blood Pack.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Oh, well, okay then.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
Hmm.
Take your business to the clan leader.
Okay.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Terrible, right? Tear the scales off, but the Pyjack's feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
Pet the puppy. You can't. I don't think I can pet this one.
Too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? They couldn't take us in a bear fight. Had to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
He's got a point.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Okay, I'll bring Grunt back after I'm done with Morden.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week? No. You don't want anything I said.
Good variant.
Good variant.
Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population. You get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Alright, weapon ammo. That's it, huh?
Only the children, probably 5 years from the right.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Blown the hell up.
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last. Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, My allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I'll try not to, but no promises. And Grunt's not even here, so I shouldn't even ask that, so.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Alright. Trying to make a drink in the middle of a cutscene. Didn't really work out as well. Okay.
Watch it, human.
Okay.
Eyes straight ahead.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
All right. I'm gonna go over here.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Should you be in here?
I don't know, should I?
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
That's pricey. And I need all of those. Lovely. Excuse me, Garrus. Alright.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit it.
Give me a reason.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Werelock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werelock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werelock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy.
Blood
Higher
rage.
thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
What's Clan Werelock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werelock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werelock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Okay.
You got it.
Switch up!
Oh, Garrus, really?
Commandos there!
Really? Oh, hey. That was easy.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
That's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is fun to fight through?
Gardens, electronic shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy.
I love that line.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
And I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
He just said that.
Human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tachanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
The dead that I almost stepped on. Oops. Alright.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our Blood Pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing!
You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire.
Scared.
The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari
I liked how her
scream
multiple,
as the Citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold, attack!
I like how there were multiple renegade interrupt options.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh, that was easy enough. Something tells me it's not quite over. Of course. Now it's over.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Hmm. Alright. Yum. Yeah. Dead flesh and antiseptic.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
The farming equipment sounds like an interesting story.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes. Could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Gordon? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again.
Yep.
Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Alright.
I think we got them all.
Well, there were none, so yeah. Oh. You. And. Oh, there you are. And. Come on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they always say that
We
when
can use this.
I put a weapon away. Or holster weapons, and then they don't holster their weapons, so yeah, that just makes it.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different.
Yeah.
Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a
Not
few
a
simulations?
sterilization.
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
And we pull out our guns again for no reason whatsoever.
Excellent.
I really kind of dislike how... how do I put this? How Shepard's so indigent. I have to look up how to pronounce that. Oh, dear God. About the genophage being wrong. And... like, even when when Warden tells him it's not a sterility plague, it just alters viable birth rates. And Shepard continuously says, hey, you're sterilizing them. Okay. Oh, that was easy. Oh, hi.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Earth scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
There's no pep talk like a military pep talk.
And we pull out our guns for no reason whatsoever.
That's all
again. Kind of like that little pep talk Shepard gives him.
Ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor. Hostile! Ah, impressive shot. Just the thing to help.
Inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Really? There. Down. Oh, crap.
Enemy charging! Look out!
Oh. Oh, it's just a fragile crate. It's not an explosive crate.
Enjoy.
Whoa.
Ooh, then stay down. Look out.
Oh, shit. Oh, what the shit? Oh, you already did. Thanks, Morden. Pulling out guns is fun, so why not? You're not wrong in that regard, Herschels. Alright. Yeah, thermal clip I didn't need.
That's all.
And I can't go that way. Okay. Nothing over here. Hack this research terminal. There it is. And come on. Oh, here you are.
This looks interesting.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
It's also doubtful. I really doubt the Turians could have done anything to stop Sovereign and the Geth, especially at Eden Prime.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Florida? Yeah, probably. Troubled by Clan Warlock's progress toward genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge, cure data may prove useful. Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Morden's assistant is no longer a problem. Morden will have no trouble focusing on the mission. I'm not going to say what that spoiled, but... Okay, I'm actually going to go back to the Normandy, because there's like 8 minutes left before midnight. And I'll probably chat with Morden for a little bit. Oh, wait, I know what I could have done, damn it.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Now glancing at the chat, just waiting for Herschel's to opine.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with most issues.
Yes, little old you, Herschels.
On shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I like Morden. He's really well written. Let's see here. Sure. Ah, poo. Avalanche. Oh, cryo. I don't use that one. Okay. Pretty sure that's about it. Okay. Actually, just realized I could do something on Tuchanka real fast. Oh, that's the fuel depot. Okay. Because we got about 4 minutes to midnight. Wow. I want to bring... Let's bring Tali. Nope, 3 minutes. Okay.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Well, Grunt's not here right now, so...
The child, my son, I tackled the Baron. He was good. Step back. My Baron is hungry. Let's see what the human can do.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I gotta use the keys. Hey. Gotcha. Sort of. Whoops. Hey, no you don't. Whoops. Nope. Well, it's midnight. Yep. Happy New Year, guys. I rang in the New Year, slaughtering Varen, or Pyjax. Fortunately, this is the last wave. And there go the fireworks outside. Oh shit, a twofer. Oh, seriously? No, come here. There we go.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Erdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Yeah. Make very short work of it. Calm down. Okay. Talk to Rat.
You don't want it seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
All right. On that note, I'm going to call it here because I've been going for almost 5 hours. Oh dear God, this is the longest stream I've ever done. And I'm going to be back, well, I'll be back Wednesday, more Mass Effect 2. I'll probably start the Overlord DLC, or I might continue a few more loyalty missions. Well, we'll see what I feel like. But for right now, I'm going to send you guys over to Drunk 3PO. He's playing games, is what it says. It looks like Fortnite. So anyway, yeah, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Happy New Year. Bye.